crook back by, Ciri had happened on the crones. The beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
Hello? Hello, everybody. Can you all see? Can you all hear? Let me know. How we doing today? Very well, I hope. Yes, good, good. Hell yeah. It's Tuesday. It's time for more Witcher. I'm very, very excited. All right. Well, as the sun sets on the swamp here, we got to go over some stuff that happened last stream. Last stream, we met the crones. We met a dark spirit imprisoned in a tree. We killed the spirit. The crones are still alive. They tried to eat Ciri and have earned my unending rage. I want to kill those crones. By the time we're done with this, I will. I think. I don't know. We'll see if the game goes that way. But, yeah. Hello, everybody. I hope if you haven't yet, you catch up on The Witcher, but we're not going to fall behind. We are going to continue on. What should I do this stream? So, we gotta tell the Baron what we've learned about Anna. Which is a lot. But we still have some side quests too. I wonder if any of these we want to do before we actually go up. Like, we have an invitation from Keira. Truth in the Stars. Visit a soothsayer. We have some races. We have some Gwent players on these secondary quests. We also have some Witcher contracts, including a Shrieker, a Woodland Beast, which is at 6, and some other stuff. Keira quests, lots of quests. The Keira quest could be good. We could do the Keira quest, okay. Eric, what should you do? Gwent! Yes, I should do some Gwent. We'll find some Gwent along the way. But a lot of people have said the Keira quest. An invitation from Keira Metz. Let's see. What do we know? She had us help her get a lantern, I think, last time we saw her. Keira invited Geralt to stop by her hut sometime in a way that suggested she did not mean for an afternoon of tea and crumpets. Okay, let's see what Keira has here. I believe her place is quite far. Yes, it's out this way. In terms of going there, I think what we're gonna do is try to head up the mountain up here. Downwarren. We'll go to Downwarren and then head up the mountain, and and start making our way across. We might fast travel, we might not, but I am going to go up to Downwarren and see if anything has changed up there since, so that is up north here. All right, we're cutting through country. And suddenly, just like that, we're at Downwarren. Let's talk to the alderman.
Still sniffing round here, are you?
He's a little earless now. I met your ladies.
Met your ladies, and I think Crones is more fitting as a name for those monstrosities.
Why'd you say that?
Just the look of them. Hideous monsters clad in human robes and skin.
Fistak must addle your city folks' brains. I ain't seen all the ladies, true, but the Wispas, she's shown herself a true beauty now.
The Wispas. The Wespis, she's shown herself a true beauty, that and
Others call them the Crones, but you call them the Ladies of the Wood.
Those who name them crones, them's artless fools. The ladies of the wood have watched over this land for ages.
In what way?
They drive out evil powers. They say 100 springs ago, they saved Velen from a plague of werewolves ravaging our flocks.
Good health to you. Farewell.
well, Downwarren seems like it's okay. Let's head up the mountain, I think, here, and we're gonna see what's at these two undiscovered locations. Let's just see if we can get it there by foot. There's definitely something at this peak up here. We're making our way, but I don't know if we can we walk straight up this? It's definitely a place of power. Oh, don't fall all the way down, Geralt. Ooh, pretty.
Magic. A place of power.
Not bad. Alright, we got an ability point. And just like all ability points, I won't use them. I'll use them. What do I want to do here? Let's see, we got another one of these opened. So in order to unlock these, I have to unlock what's above it, right? So I gotta do one more of these and then I can get this. Is that the idea? RTJ Rob, thank you so much for gifting a sub. No, it's just per color. So additional points needed to unlock 3. So if I were to, let's say, increase this. What have I done wrong? There. Upgrade ability. And now it's points 2 to unlock. So I have to unlock 2 more reds in order to get anything past this. Is that the idea? And these are 8, and these are 14. Okay, yep. Okay. Just a certain color. Okay. Because some of these are cool. I don't even have this one active right now. So, like... This one seems good. Undying. The adrenaline point stuff is very appealing. Far-reaching Ard sweep. All opponents in a certain radius. This one seems cool. Fire stream. Emits a continuous stream of fire that damages enemies. I also really like Exploding Shield. Let's increase Melt Armor and get Fire Stream. Let me try that. I'm gonna try Fire Stream out for a little bit. And I got some super chats. Let's see. Nocian at 369 gave a super chat. Thank you so much. And then Patrick, also the super chat, said, "Love from Patty in Ireland. Really enjoying your stuff. Don't sell her out." Whatever that means. So I like that. Exploding Shield is nice. Okay. I do like the sound of Exploding Shield, but I also need to unlock some more of these guys too. At least does that. All right, let's just do that for now. We still have 2 points available. It's gonna make somebody mad that I haven't used them. Let's let's just see. Let's increase Melt Armor and Fire Stream. There we go. Feels good by that. So Fire Stream acts like this. Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. Ooh, that tree over there is very ominous. All right, so that was that question mark there. There's another one down the hill in this direction that we can look at. I see this has an actual place to walk. Is it still going to be up, whatever this point of interest is? A monster den. Slide down here and head over and see what's over this way. Dragon Slayer Grotto, it said. Ooh. Okay. Let's save before we go in, but that sounds fun.
found some.
Oh shit, there's a wraith right there. Let's see. Shit! Aha! Got you in my perfect trap. Okay. Alright, so we can go to the right. Oh, not good, not good, not good. There's a lot. Okay. Some more stuff. There's some chests over here. Lots of stuff, okay. Some diagrams, some armor. I don't know what's up with this guy. Is that a grave marker? Okay. Alright, well that's just one part. There's another part over this way and it goes right. Another wraith. Am I using the wrong sword or something? Damn, I died. Okay. Should probably take off my lid before I drink. Oh, the poison, what was doing it? Okay. I blew it away, but it didn't. It needs to be burned, I think, right? I saved right before I came in here, so I think we're good. All right, let's try again. We'll quickly go into this room to the right. Hi, everybody. We're just making our way back here. Why isn't my thing working? Okay, there it is. Come on in. Alright, let's get all this stuff real quick. And these over here. Alright. I think that's everything. It's like a weird glow happening over here on the ground. Nawson also said, super chat said, this game is a story we all want to be in. It's a privilege. I very much want to be in it more. And I guess I can take the time now to say this. Now that Aaron is done for a little bit on Mondays, I think he's going to take a little time off before he starts his next Monday game, which means I might take it and do Mondays and Tuesdays for the next 2 weeks. So next week, we're getting 2 Witcher days. Isn't that happy? Happy news, huh? All right, let's save here. Ooh, too much, too much. Too much now.
Time to end this.
I think there's one more Wraith back there. Damn. Alright, I'm just gonna say screw it. Who cares? Ah, stop them burning! Okay. What am I looking for here? There's gotta be... Okay, up here. What the fuck is that? Is that a hag? I don't have the potion that allows you to see in the dark, do I? Cat. I think Cat is. Let's put on this. Let's take it. So we'll switch with you. Now we can see, ooh, and it outlines too. That's cool. All right, what do we got? What are you? What are you? Ugh. You're like a vampire, right? Ew, fuck. No, come on! Yes, down, okay. Woo! Baby, alright. Yeah, let's actually look at the bestiary. You would have been a... one of these guys? No. You are a vampire, a chimera. And the sign is Igni, so I was doing okay with that. Gotcha. The slaughter of Sintra, the cavalcade of riders, pounded across the blood-soaked courtyard. They looked at no one and asked no questions. They knew exactly where they were going and why. To kill the old queen and capture the Cintran princess. As to what would become of her after that, no one would say. Calanthe and a group of her most loyal subjects had barricaded themselves inside the castle. They were protected by stone walls and a gate sealed by a spell, but they all realized neither would last long against a concentrated assault by the Nilfgaardian army and the mages supporting it. After 4 days, enemy soldiers forced their way inside. I did read that one. Gotcha. And then Crone character entry that I haven't seen. Their character... Okay, I'll read. Brewis, the crone known as Brewis, was the middle of the 3 demonic sisters in terms of age, but the first in terms of size. Brewis was said to be a master concoctor of magical mixtures, and in more ghastly legends, was said to know over a dozen different recipes for human soup. Imlerith, a general of the Wild Hunt and a frequent guest of Geralt's nightmares, had been chasing Ciri for quite some time, striving to deliver her to his ruler, Eredin. This powerful and brutal warrior had fought in countless battles and campaigns for the conquest waged by En-El in other worlds. He prized physical confrontation above all else, seeking out direct, bloody skirmishes where opponents pit their strength, agility, and training against each other in a contest to the death. The ghost in the tree. The Whispering Hillock. If the world were not as it is, but as it should be, this name would denote a place of hidden nooks and lovers. Sharing heartfelt lies in hushed voices. Instead, it stood for danger and terror, for a place where wild animals, driven by some mysterious power, had killed many an inhabitant of Downwarren. Geralt agreed to investigate the problem and soon discovered the animals were controlled by a spirit entrapped in a tree growing atop the hill. The spirit spoke to him in a woman's voice and claimed to have once been a druidess who had kept watch over the Valen Grove until the crones murdered her and imprisoned her ghost in the tree. The forces of nature she had once served now protected her from the fiendish sisters' foolish further designs. The unfortunate locals had died as a collateral damage, for, the spirit attested, nature's wrath is unrestrainable and distinguishes not between unwary innocents and unwelcome ill-wishers. Did I say Valen again? I meant Velen. Sorry. The spirit begged Geralt to lift her curse and free her from the torment. In exchange, she promised to rescue the orphans from the swamp clearing, who would otherwise face a cruel death at the hands of the crones. Yet too much innocent blood had been spilt on the Whispering Hillock. Geralt did not believe the spirit's explanation and destroyed its cursed heart. In doing so, he expelled from it. Expelled it from this world for good. Weavis, though the youngest of the 3 crones, the Weavis was not one jot less ugly or evil than her older sisters. It was she who wove her magic tapestries of human hair gathered as tribute from the young children of nearby villages during their cutting ceremonies. These tapestries were how the worshippers of the Ladies of the Wood made contact with and paid homage to their deities. And then we have Wispes, the crone of Velen. Were not just old, they were literally ancient, having been around since the reign of the first human kings, and possibly even since the coming of the elves. Of the 3 ghastly sisters, the Wispes was most ancient, or at least so claimed the swamp dwellers' whispered legends. Whispered, For if they spoke too loudly, the crone would hear it, for she demanded tribute in the form of human ears, which she hung from trees, and through which, using primeval magic, she heard all that happened in the swamp. Damn. Got a big old cast of characters at this point now. Damn those crones is right. Okay, I had the cat potion. It just wore off as I said that. But we fought off the big vampire bat. Griffin. Witcher George's journal. Having heard rumors of a dragon, I raced at full speed to Velen. Sadly, I was dragged away from my hunt by the prefects of Course Velen. They summoned me as an expert to solve the riddle of a string of shipwrecks suspected to be the work of night wraiths. Seems a dragon ravaging the countryside is a lower priority than blocked trade routes. Luckily, I was able to solve the riddle of the lone lighthouse quickly and faced off after the dragon. I learned that the peasants from the ravaged villages had taken shelter in the elven catacombs under Lake Windermere. Wise, yet they were not wise enough to bring firewood, and so warmed themselves by burning elven manuscripts. It aches my heart to think what knowledge about the Alder folk went up in those flames. At least a few of the manuscripts survived, including some highly interesting sketches of armor. Yet, enough about that. Eyewitnesses have reported ashen scales, height at haunches 2 fathoms, length 5 fathoms, adenum, estimated weight approximately 14 quintals, able to maintain a high temperature in its bellows, dragon lungs, for longer than a quarter hour. Conclusion, we are dealing with a green dragon. Commencing hunt. All right, George. The Griffin School Gear questline. Let's pick all this stuff up. Okay, some more here, some more stuff over here. I've picked up a couple like Witcher gear quests at this point. Do you guys think, is that something that I should start working on? Should I get some Witcher gear for the near future? I've been kind of just putting together gear as I go, but it might be fun to do some Witcher gear. Someone died here.
I'm here. Where's that artifact Keira gave me?
Oh, yeah. That was like a witch hunter to me. Yeah, this thing makes things go away. Ooh. Okay. Alright, well, we found what we were looking for. We killed that vampire, and we can exit. Ooh. That tree over there is quite ominous. Okay, I think I know where we are, right? The swamp is down there. Where we first met that dragon, and then the place of power is up there. Can't tell what's down there. Okay, let's have a look at the world map. We've now picked up those 2 points of interest, so at this point, I say we go ahead and head back up to Dragon Slayer's Grotto, or do we want to head this direction? I kind of want to see what's going on over this way, so let's head east. See what there is to see. Get a more thorough feel of what is over in this area. Some water down here. Does it lead anywhere? This goes under the mountain. Okay. Ooh. What's this? This is cool. I didn't even see that chest there. Gnome said, go see the Baron. It's a derail, but we won it. Then prepare for Keira and good luck with her. I will do things in my own time, but thank you so much for the support. Okay, this is just that one bridge up over here, over Downwarren. Everybody is sleeping. Except the alderman. We'll head back up this way. Let's go ahead and give ourselves... this is the manor. We're not going to head to the manor first. We're going to head here first and see what's over on this undiscovered location. Oh, we'll just avoid that bear, too. The night is dark and full of terror. I could meditate for the day, but it's kind of cool being out at night. Something up here. What is this? Type of destroyed house? With some boots? Can't tell what that is over there. Necker Warrior. If you want to, you can fight me. Okay, another destroyed structure. Ooh, bandits, I think. Yep, I think it's a bandit camp.
Still.
I'm gonna see if I can sneak up on him. There's dogs over there.
Oh, this I like. Alright, got some bandits out of this camp.
This is an interesting looking place. Nope, 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 nope. Back up, back up. Okay, we come over here. We get this. Ooh. That's a cool outfit. Nice. I'll stick with what I'm wearing right now. What was I wearing? I was wearing this. But very cool. Let's look down in here. We are cumbered. That's fine. Let's just pick up everything we can. Which includes this. This. And whatever's over here. And then once we get out of here, we'll get on Roach and get ourselves to a vendor. I meant to do a lot of selling before I started today, so that's my bad. All right, we'll get up and out of over here. Just drop here. Call for Roach. Where's our beautiful girl? There she is. Let's have a look and see where we're gonna go. We could run real quick back to Downwarren. We can see what's over here. There's a little group of buildings here. They might have somebody there to help us out. Let's see.
Whoa!
I think it was this way and around. There is something up here.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
If it weren't for our fair elders ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Okay, what is this place?
Bit of trade keeps the hunger at bay.
People are up in the middle of the night cooking, and hanging out. I don't know if I see anybody doing any trading though.
Master, you going north, chance?
We can look and see what this guy has to say though.
You going north, Master?
Why do you ask?
I thought you could see if anything's happened to our men. They've been gone a while.
Ooh.
My reward. How do you want to figure it?
Oh, we thought that you're owed for your trouble.
Whoa. Okay, 256. With a limit of 321. That's a lot of money. Annoyance level. I've never gotten their annoyance. I'm gonna do like half. We'll stick around like 3, see how annoyed he gets.
Dunno. Could you drop it a bit more?
It's not that much.
Dunno. Could you drop it a bit more?
Let's do 250. It's 270.
If that suits
Okay.
you, excellent.
Yeah, that suits me. What do you need?
What do you need?
Merchant caravan came through not long past. Hired some of our boys to guide him to the bridge. They were due back yesterday.
Fine. Keep my eyes open.
Me brother Tomil led him. Talk to him when you find them. Clever man. Not like the rest of them, eh?
Okay. Phantom of the Trade Route. They're just up the hill up this way. Maybe we can also find a trader up this way or over here. We can also head up over to Lurch. We got options. But, yeah, I don't see anybody here. So, let's, trade route, quests. Once upon a time, Geralt took a contract. Find their missing companions who had set off with the caravan headed north. All signs. Okay, that doesn't seem like super immediate. So we are going to go ahead and take care of this over-encumber situation by heading back to Crow's Perch with fast travel. Both because I can sell there, and I might as well do the Baron if I'm going to be there too, right? So let's just go ahead and head to Crow's Perch. I can't fast travel here. I can only fast travel here.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
Come, Roach. Come. Roach. Good girl.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
What did I do to deserve your company? Master Witcher.
Do I know who you are? Have I seen you before?
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever.
And Sleem.
Do I look at all familiar, Master Witcher? My associate and me. You were kind enough to save us from the very guards I myself had hired, no less.
I think I remember this guy.
Rings a bell now.
Yeah.
Get to your destination all right?
We did, and we were lucky to, for the trade proved surprisingly robust. I've new goods now, if you're interested. Naturally, at a sizable discount, it's your due.
Wouldn't mind a look then.
Show me what you've got on offer.
Okay. Well, he doesn't have much on offer. But we can sell to him. He would buy our swords, 6 each. I might just go sell this stuff up the hill. Yeah, he ain't got anything, right? Okay. Look at these. Knight's Gauntlets. Alright, I'll go ahead and sell some stuff I don't need. These are cool looking. Maybe I bought most of his stuff last time, maybe, yeah. But it is really cool that he's here at Crow's Perch. Alright, I'm not selling... I mean, I might go ahead and sell some of these. Some of these are cool and look unique to me, so I might go put them up on my... in my storage. All right, we at least got most of his money.
So long.
Take a gander over here.
You, white one. Think you're too swords could take on 40.
Best deal around.
I do think my 2 swords can take on 40. Alright, it is 2:50 a.m. and the sun's up for some reason. I'm not always sure why the sun is up before 3 a.m., but
Let's go.
it is what it is. See if these guys have refreshed their stuff lately.
Gander at our little stockpile.
Show me what you got.
Oh yeah, I've never got this Nilfgaardian armor, which is cool. And I think I might be able to buy most of it right now. I say we buy it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
See ya.
Ooh. And pants. I know we don't like the Nilfgaardians, but this is some slick looking armor.
Went to the village for the levy.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear this for a bit.
So the bloody Baron ripped him a new
This is cool.
Prick.
Okay, so we'll go talk with the Baron, about Anna. I think he's up home. Oh, I need to get my sword fixed too. I just realized I haven't done that. We'll have you do that, please.
Hope may I assist you.
Oh, excuse me.
Need some armor.
Repair. We'll go ahead and get this repaired as well.
So long.
And then we'll run up over to our stash and to the Baron.
So the bloody Baron ripped him a new one? Sure.
Think I got scabies.
Stash is in here. Some of the stuff we've put in our stash is... I put a lot of stuff in here, I guess. But let's just throw some stuff that we might not be using for a bit. I doubt we use that for a bit. I'm just going to throw some of these extra things in here. Some I might keep just to wear around. But I don't like completely throwing them away, because I might have like a look I want to have, you know? You never know. Let's keep these in here. All right. This way. There's the Baron. All right, let's have a talk with the Baron. We're gonna save our game, and we'll go ahead and just make sure that we have family matters as our active quest.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
I know where your wife is.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her.
Yeah, I don't think that was part of the deal, buddy.
That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened to you?
Do you not? Those are funny options. Well, yes. Yeah, I do think so. You were complaining about things before your wife and daughter left. Yeah, it's on you, buddy. Well, yes.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey. As is my family's story.
It's gonna have to be really good for me to be like, you know what? It makes sense that you beat your wife now. Yeah. Tell me how it is with you, really.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right, then. I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
Oh, I feel bad. What happened then?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend.
Evan.
A dog's bunghole. Understand?
Okay.
It? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Jesus.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
I know the story, it's just... How is he still kind of lovable? Okay, buddy. Alright, what did Anna say?
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps.
Sheesh.
She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as ye know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Jeesh, man. Can't say I care all that much about it. He just wants to find Ciri. I mean, I think he's still at fault for many reasons. I also it's so hard to trust Philip Stringer. He never tells me the whole story. He's always leaving out like, oh yeah, and then I did this. That tends to justify what people around him do. But yeah. If anything, I'm just happy that his daughter got out of here. I mean, it's not good that Anna was cheating on him, but all the things that he did after just made it worse. I don't think I feel like it seems you deserve each other. I feel like it's you're at fault. But I feel like Geralt might say, can't say I care all that much about this. He's a traitor and a wife beater, and we still like him somehow. There is something, I mean, I think it's just the charisma of the actor that does it, that endears me to him, but yeah. I feels callous to say this, even though I kind of feel Geralt having that. Seems that you deserve each other. You're at fault. I'm gonna go. Seems you deserve each other. I'm interested to see what he has to say about that.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Ooh my. Okay. I mean, she did cheat on him. He left her alone and went off to be soldier and all that stuff, and then he was also a traitor to his people. I don't know. I'm interested in that one. I don't know. I could have gone almost anyway at that point. She made a pact with the crones. Your wife is with the crones. This is in white. This is in yellow. So I gotta do this one first. Your wife is with the crones.
Your wife is with the crones as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
I've heard.
I didn't even know about the witch. Witches.
Tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
A fiend captured her.
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
Well, she was caring for a bunch of children.
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
I wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp. Is that Geralt like fishing for like, I could do it if you pay me, or?
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not.
No.
But I'm a witcher.
Yeah.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
Yeah, you gotta tell me everything you know. We had a deal, time you fulfilled your end.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I last...
Basilisk. It just attacked you.
On the tower.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
Mm-hmm.
It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
It's a big chicken.
Ah, let's show this bastard what we're...
Oh, shit! I'm poisoned. Okay. 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 Oh, Philip. Oh no. That's an angry cock. I really love how much those like a chicken. Chickens are terrifying. Okay, I gotta get up. Well,
I can't leave him like that.
I remember when I was Geralt and I tried to get up here, I went up here and then jumped here and here. Okay. And I've already looted this. Jump. Nope. Nope. How do I... Okay, where do I go from here? Is this the right way? It doesn't feel like the right way. I think I'm doing something wrong. Other side, wrong way. Okay, this is not the way I should go. Alright, oh, let's go over here. I don't think we go this direction. We can't get in there. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I just needed to... Got it. It's a story trigger. Yeah, die fighting, Baron. I like it. Get up there! Oh, shit! She got there quick. She's got that ancient magic in her. She could teleport. He did treat her really well, too. Unlike the crones.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
Oh, we got another super chat. It keeps removing your name. Sorry about that. Let me double check. I think this is Gnosin. I'm not sure if I'm saying your name right, by the way. The Baron, Crones in the Bog. Tell us a bit what you like about it. It's my favorite part besides Skellige, among many others. What I like about it is I feel like the sadness and the darkness kind of matches the landscape. Velen is a very drab and dreary area. And all of the highs and lows can kind of get drugged through that dreariness in a really, really satisfying way. We're even.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Novigrad. North.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
How did Ciri get past the Redinian blockade? Yes. Ooh, this might be one of the ways you get a pass.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
A letter.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
Just
Okay.
for me?
See no reason to make
Cool.
things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
Just wanted to say hi to Ali, who said, Eric, hello, brother. I'm 24 now, about to turn 25. I've been watching you since 2014. Can you imagine? I literally grew up watching all of your reaction vids to my favorite shows. Love you all. Thank you, Ali. That feels so nice. Man, 25. You got so much sweet, awesome things ahead of you, Ali. Woo, it's going to be great. Where did you get these letters?
Where do you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
All right, well, gotta go to Novigrad.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Yeah. I wanted to see what happens, too.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
There you are. Escaped again. Sorry, we was never here.
The fuck was that?
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Okay. Okay. You can't just do that to me, Witcher. In my head, I was writing a story in that his botchling kid that we turned into a forest spirit came back to life, and he was just raising the botchling for a second or something. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Uma is man or monster. They call him Uma, they say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. He says Ardell shit. Okay. I went off on the races there, making up something. Where'd he get his name?
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
Uma.
I mean, he can talk.
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Uma? Okay.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Oh my god. Like Gwent? You played Gwent without me?
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Okay.
Funny story. How so?
I went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresun's blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch.
Uma.
End of story.
Ha.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Now you got a court
Very
jester.
well. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way.
Uma.
So long.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Alright, the Baron and his men are on their way into the swamp. They said they'll meet us at Downwarren, I think. So I don't feel an immediate response to go there. We'll meet there. So we can probably continue. Ooh, at the letter of safe conduct. We'll probably continue on to Keira. Letter of safe conduct. In the name of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redenia, the bearer of this present document is entitled to the right of unfettered passage across all blockades on the Pontar River. Yeah. We got a new quest, which is a return to Crookback Bog. All right, let's activate what quest we want to do. Man, I'm just now remembering too. We have this one with Keira, which is this. We also got a Witcher contract to help look for that one guy. Also doesn't seem super immediate. And then, Nawson, you also said you are much more than just a streamer. Thank you. Well, thank you so much. And remember, all streamers are complete fool people. Even the ones you don't like are still complete fool people. So they're not just streamers either. Ooh, yeah, you know what? That's right. Down the road just here is a contract that we picked up quite some time ago. About a Shrieker. I believe it's here. Let's do the Witcher contract Shrieker. We have investigate the site of the monster's attack using your Witcher senses and talk to the person who witnessed the Shrieker's attack. Not only did the people of Crow's Perch live in constant fear of the Baron's mad impulses and the greed of his band of toughs, but they also had to deal with a vicious monster. They had given the beast a lovely, full of wholesome folk character named Shrieker. It had tormented them so terribly that they had decided to pay for a Witcher to eradicate it. Geralt, who was far from deaf to the concerns of simple folk and also was forever in need of more coin, decided to take the contract of mysterious beast. So we'll talk to the person who witnessed the Shrieker's attack, because they're going to be inside here. Out back. They're out back. However, they don't need that water. Or that water. Or that water. I want this. I can't get it. Oh, that makes me angry. I'm angry that I can't take stuff from these people's homes. All right, let's go around.
Wait, the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
Yeah, out back.
Yesterday, the feast we had. He's not scared.
Okay, I think it's you right here. Simcoe.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster, but huge. With a lizard's tail. Heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly.
Oh.
And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, But how could
Man.
I? How?
Shh, kid. Now, I'm assuming this is using our powers for good and calming this terrified, traumatized child down. Not just being like, shh, kid.
Shush now.
Yeah, calm. Good.
Take care, kid.
Alright. The site of the monster attack was, down this way. So let's go ahead and get out from here if I can. We'll head down here. And it's going to be on the other side of the water over there.
That arse is whipped like you know the rat whore. You surprised? I've tried to dance with a witcher. You so curious? Ask him to stop.
Alright, let's look over here. Investigate the site of the monster's attack using your Witcher senses. And it's up over this way. Oh no. I hope my wife isn't watching.
Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight.
Good boy.
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely. Blood. Monster blood.
Follow the trail. Okay, up this way. Sounds really ominous. What's up here? Enhanced Griffin trousers, cool. Okay, that's enough. The trail was this way. Here it is, okay. Alright, well.
Feathers. Arrows down the list of suspects. A cockatrice.
A cockatrice. Cockatrice. Do I have a cockatrice? Draconid. Cockatrice is more dragon. Ooh, that's so cool. And then Shrieker, whatever this thing is. Cockatrice. Foolish superstitions claim cockatrices, like Basilisk, can kill with their gaze alone. That is utter nonsense. However, a cockatrice's gaze being no more dangerous than that of an angry goose. One should instead watch out for its sharp beak and long tail, which can whip to murderous effect. Jethro, a peasant from Pendle, said, "Had meself 8 heifers, 5 of 'em melchers. Then this cockatrice sprung up nearby, and all that I've got left now is dried patties in an empty field." And then the Shrieker, the monster tormenting the residents of Crow's Perch, turned out to be a particularly nasty cockatrice. Garrett was not surprised the Baron's men had been unable to stop it. They could not possibly withstand the surgical precision of its strikes, which slice open arteries and provoke an outpouring of blood. Only the swallow potion can hope to stop. Neither did they know the force to force it to the ground with a crossbow, a bomb, or a sign, and then evade its charge by rolling under the monster's outstretched wing. The grape shot, draconid oil, and ard all help. Grape shot. I should make this. I want to make more and use more of these. Dragon's Dream seem like it would do well, but we'll use the grape shot for now. But I do want... I should just make these. Made. 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 Yeah, make everything. And now I can make these. I don't have the enhanced grape shot. Can make one of these. Grave Hag. Wraith. When you are in danger, time slows for a short period. That's interesting. Enhance Cat. Let's make that. Enhance Swallow. And Blizzard. Okay. And then we'll have a look at what all of our stuff does. We have these decoctions. Damage dealt to foes regenerates vitality. That's really cool. I really quite like that. Each foe slain accelerates vitality regeneration. Whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, a quench shield is activated. Okay. So we got the grape. We have the grape shot here, and I don't have. I have just the decoction. And it has one charge. Okay. Cool. Yeah, be careful not to go over the pet potion threshold with her toxicity level. Yep. Got it. Okay. Let's go in and see what's, if we can see the Shrieker. Why is this, like, rock glowing? This is cool. Okay. Oh, I hear it!
It's coming from above.
Huh. Scared me. Ooh, money. Sounds coming from above. Up there.
Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though. Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
Okay. Did it get away? Where is it? Oh, there it is! Oh, cool.
Won't get away this time.
Roach, I need you. Yes, girl. Let's go get that cock. Alright, this will be our battlefield. Bleeding! The beast's attack has left you bleeding. The bleeding will last for some time and cause a steady loss of vitality. If you have the swallow potion or some food, you can consume them to temporarily speed up your vitality regeneration and counteract the bleeding. You can also cast the Quinn sign to immediately stop any vitality depleting effects. There are various other effects like bleeding, which can be applied to you in the game. All currently applied effects are shown below your vitality bar and in the quick access menu. Okay. Enhanced swallow potion will stop bleeding. Oh. I want to use the grape shot, not the bow. There we go. Ooh, this is a tough one. Oh, what'd I do? Did I fuck up? I died. Eat before a fight, so you're regenerating health. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, let's try again. This is supposed to be a hard fight. Bleeding is pretty strong. The Chimera decoction would be good against bleeding, yeah. Okay, let's go again.
Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
Okay, I need you to select this. What am I doing wrong, guys? Am I doing something wrong by selecting this? And this is what I want to be done. I don't want the torch. I hope that worked. Or is it still up there? All right.
Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Let it nab it before it gets away.
It's right there.
It is.
Where did it come out? Where did
this time?
Where did it come out at? I wonder if we could tell. Maybe it came up from there? I don't know. All right. The battlefield is over here. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get our vitality going. And we're going to go ahead and use this one decoction. Which one was it? This one.
Come on.
And save. Oh, we can't save right now. That's okay. Leading. Man, I thought I would have more time. Okay, why? There we go. Ah! Okay, down. Run faster, Geralt. Ah! What's that? No! No! Almost. Yeah! Woo! That was a tough battle. Garrett looks crazy right now. Monster Claw, Stomach, Egg, Mutagen, a Dwarven Axe, a Pipe, a Skull, and a Cockatrice trophy. That was a really fun battle. Really fun. All right, the head is on the horse. Let's see what this does. Does it do anything special? That's the griffin, that's the noon wraith, that's the hag. 10% chance to dismember. All right, good battle. Let's go talk to the person that gave us this quest. We will head to the bridge in this direction. Yeah, we're still in the early game, you're right. It really helps that I've increased the difficulty and really have to manage my health a lot more. Really makes it really fun.
Got their asses whipped like an elven rad whore. You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher. Where did you come from anyway?
All right, the guy is right over here. Shit.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Hear about the contract for the Shrieker.
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Ah, man. I do think that Geralt, I mean, it's actually against the code not to take your money, right? Geralt has a weakness, I think, for the plight of young children. He's still getting over the fact that all those kids are gone. Keep the coin for Simcoe.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need him more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman. Well, I thank ye from the bottom of my heart.
Well, doesn't that just make you feel great? It certainly does.
Baron's man whip your arse. Giddy up.
All right, good guy Geralt. Now, secondary quests, an invitation from Keira Metz. Keira is going to be in her home, not too far from here. So let's go ahead and head to that direction.
Not a problem. Send for Geralt.
Not your lucky day.
Let's see, I've been that way before. I think Kira's more this direction. Some more bandits just around. I don't think they're in a camp or anything. And here we are. Are they still chasing us? Maybe Keira will come out here and fight them with me. What the hell are these bandits doing so close to Kira's place? Where are you guys? Oh! Why are these drowners so close to Kira's place? Ah! That's so great. Ugh. Okay. All right. Let's go talk to her. Good girl, Roach.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to stuff them with a poison or crush them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Who are you talking to? Well, that's a cool lantern, I guess.
Keira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Rats.
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Ooh. Man, say I could play Gwent with her and I never leave. All right, why'd you want a magic lamp?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer.
Okay.
I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Well, I want to buy something from you.
The old witch witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Whoa. Goodness, look at all. There's a lot of stuff over here. Potion of Clearance. Returns all ability points spent to develop abilities to the available pool so you can redistribute them. 1,000? That's a lot. That's cool, but that's a lot. A lot of rune stones. She also has a bunch of runestone diagrams. Are these all rune stones? Okay, I want this. Beast oil. Do I have beast oil? Draconid oil. Definitely want that. Northern wind. Hybrid oil. Black blood. I should check if I have hybrid or beast. Would they show up over here if I had them already? Okay. She's got some books. The Elder Blood, Travel Between Worlds, Conjecture of Spheres, Lodge of Sorceresses, Instruction of Applied Magic. Wow, she has a lot of stuff. Okay, so that means I can go to my alchemy and buy anything that I don't already have. So Black Blood are present. Injures vampires and necrophages when they wound him. Cool. Enhance Black Blood. So we're missing ergot seeds. I can buy them for 8 crowns for the Draconid. Enhanced beast oil. I just need regular beast oil for that, and bison grass. Okay. Superior beast oil. Let's do the Draconid. Let's buy these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Craft the item. Okay, I need to buy that beast oil then. Shop. This one and this one, not enough coin. I have to sell. We can sell. We have a bunch of stuff to sell. She doesn't buy it, but we have a bunch of stuff. She could buy some alchemy stuff. I just want to get enough to buy that last one, I think, and then we'll be good for now. Okay, I'm just doing that just so I can buy this last oil here, hybrid oil. Yeah, sell runestones is what I'm going to do. Runes are some of the best things to sell. I haven't actually used many runestones. So I can do that for a little extra cash. That's good. Going to alchemy. Beast oil, all parts are present. Which means we can now... We need some bison grass, wherever you get one gets that. But we got some beast oil, we got some stuff. Let's see here. We've asked her these before, so what is the request?
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
That's
Come to be cursed.
the island in the big
That's
lake.
what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre.
Mm-hmm.
So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why do you want to lift the curse?
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
Okay. Viscerad had all the peasants killed.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
Poisoned?
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day
Oh,
as well.
is that who you were talking
Very few
to?
survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Okay. I'll help you? I'm intrigued.
I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fyke Isle.
What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Ooh, do I get the lantern?
Provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall
Yeah.
let you keep it afterwards in appreciation.
Okay.
You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
New item received, magic lamp. Why won't you go with me?
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
Okay, how does it work?
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Okay. Xenovox. Was that just a mouth? It looked like a mouth to me. Sasori subscribed. Thank you so much, Sasori. Xenovox. Never heard of that.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
Okay, where did you get it?
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Damn.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Just also found a phone.
And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Alright, Fyke Island.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Quest items. Prepare it by placing it in a slot in the inventory, okay? The magic lamp. Oh, does it replace my torch? Wait, no. I can do that. Cool, I got it. Ooh. Okay, wherever I can hear whispers.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Let's do the having her.
The old witch who
let's
lived
buy
here
something.
Indeed.
Very much so.
Just wanted to check again in this here. Hybrid oil. I can do that. These superiors I can't because I don't have this eye. This bison grass. Bison grass. I need Urnia eye, whatever that is. And here I just need the enhanced beast oil and that. Okay, cool. We've made a lot of progress.
See you, Keira.
Okay, so if I can do that here, then I can do that here too, right? Yeah, I can. Cool. Oh, Velen. Okay, yeah, now she shows up as a herbalist on the mini screen there. That's cool. Okay, so the lake is this big body of water that's right in front of us. This is here where they're wanting us to go. This is in Novigrad. It's automatically wanting me to go to Skellige, but we're not doing that. We gotta track a new quest. So let me actually open up the quest marker here. Secondary. This one? Yeah, a tower full of mice. I say we try Fyke Island now. Before I go, I'm going to go and use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. And then we'll start making our way to Fyke Island. It is about 8 p.m. I think I'm going to probably be going for at least 2 or 3 more hours tonight. So if you need to take this time to use the bathroom or get a snack, go do that. Be right back. Okie dokie. A tower full of mice.
Come on.
No, Roach. Follow the road, please, girl.
Go, go.
All right, Roach. We'll see you when we see you. It's boating time. All right, let's get sailing. Should be able to go down this channel here. And the island should appear around the bend here.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Okay. Well, I'm guessing that's the tower ahead of us. In the tower full of mice. I remember there being a village over there. That's where I fought one of the Gwent Velen players. But I haven't gone onto this island yet, so let's explore.
Geralt, are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What
Those
did you
are
say?
rot fiends over there.
Interference. You must be very careful.
What is this place? Take out your sword, man! Okay. I don't know what this circle is, but it seems important. We'll mark this down for a future occasion. Ooh, okay. There's a lot of rot fiends. And ghouls! Ugh. Let me see here. Let's see. Patrick sent a super chat, said it's 1 a.m. here in Ireland. I stay up as long as you. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Hopefully it's not super long. Yay! Man, someone's right there. Alright, they're probably drowners.
Not your lucky day.
Nope, ghouls. That's a lot of them. Let's try to stay on their flanks. Don't get surrounded. Play smart. All right, the self-targeting is going a little nuts. Ooh, lots of ghouls. Okay. But staying healthy. I like this decoction. I've heard the combat isn't good in this game. Thoughts? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I think it's incredibly intuitive, incredibly fun. I don't know who just gets to say, this is bad. No, it's great. What else are you guys saying? I usually disable the targeting in big groups. I think it was mainly the trees that were kind of getting in the way for me. Use the magic lamp to find ghosts. And I see that we're in this quite large area here. Yeah, let's listen for whispers, which I'm really bad at listening. So I should just pull out my magic lamp. Is there any visual indicator?
Let's try Kira's lamp.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
Okay. Are there any more green glows around here? There's one right here.
They left us, look! All of them done went.
We've to swim, come on.
What about all this? I can't leave it. You go. Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across.
Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
There any in this direction? I don't see any more green stuff here, and this seems to be the end of the island. Ugh. There we go. Huh? Okay, never mind. Let's go back over here where this entrance was. Oh, and there's a crossroads here too, so we can fast travel. That's cool. Water hag. Ah, you bitch! How dare you throw mud at me? Okay. So there's obviously a gigantic tower.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed?
Nice. Want a good look at my surroundings. There's a defensible wall here. That's where the entrance is. Okay. Seeing what's down there. Okay. Plants. Ooh. Over here.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
I wonder if there's a specific order those should be viewed in or not. Okay. Enhanced cursed oil page. That's cool. Enhanced vampire oil. And an axe. Okay. Let's go ahead and actually try to go in the tower. Rats. The ghost that Keira was talking to when we walked into her place said something about rats.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him.
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
So they broke in. Ugh. It's got green fire.
The place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Oh, you were hearing, okay.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
No, they didn't. Okay. The green candles are interesting. The hell was that? The fuck? Is it this? Locked. Is it this? What's down here? Okay. Lots of pure silver.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
By swimming?
Needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Cleverer than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Oh! Level 11? Sweet! Okay, what's up with the rats? I know Geralt doesn't really get sick, but I wonder if they're, like, diseased or something. Okay.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Okay. Annabelle and Graham? Annabelle, like, somebody that lived here too? This place is a mess. There's green fire and bugs and rats everywhere. Okay. Can't put out a book and not have me read it, damn it. Alright, I don't think there's anything on this level. Stuff. Okay. In here.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Okay. The noble was already dead. Man. I don't know why, just having no rails up here is just crazy. Crazy sauce. Having no rails is the crazy thing, yes.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
I'm guessing over there will open. Down. Both down. Yep, both down. I hear crying.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
The Mage Alexander's Log Part 2. Let's see if we can find Part 1. Oh my god. Okay.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
The Conclave. Alright, let's pick up this and this, and then let's see what's going on here. Annabelle. That's a name that we heard.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
No need to fear me.
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty.
Very
the
green.
Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Who was the mage?
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave.
Okay, what happened in the tower?
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery.
That tracks.
Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
The mage gave you this potion? The potion, what was it? What happened next? What happened next?
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona.
Catriona.
Rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham.
Yeah, Graham.
He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
This is harsh, but I am curious.
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... Nothing.
What was the potion?
You died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
Oh no.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects.
They would have eaten her alive.
My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream.
Oh my god. No wonder she became a ghost.
Suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Jesus. Found a fresh corpse in the tower. Maybe that'll help. Let's just talk about that.
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man looked like a monster had attacked him recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Okay, wraiths.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to other souls?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different.
Maybe the curse?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
Graham!
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle.
Tell me about Graham.
Your beloved. Who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore.
Now you don't know.
It's all a nightmare to me.
YouTube is down? Really? Did YouTube go down? Ah, as a YouTuber, that sucks. Oh no. I hope it doesn't mess anything up for people wanting to watch the VODs later. If it does, we'll try to make sure we upload. But... Well, if anybody was watching on YouTube, I'm sorry, or if you're still here. So there are some people that are on my YouTube chat right now, but apparently some people are saying that YouTube is down. So if you're still here, thank you for still being here. If you have any issues, I'm also streaming at twitch.tv/blindwave. So I hope that you continue to get to use the platform of your choice, but if it happens, we stream at 2 different spots. So, okay. The curse is focused on you.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell.
Okay.
Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Yeah. Yes. I think, yes, I will.
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Annabelle's remains. Okay. So he must be in that town just right across the water from here, then. Alright, is this part 1 of the mage's notes? It seems to be. The Mage Alexander's Log, part 1. Day 237. My experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodological. Okay, it's hard to say. Errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy, infallible research material I am forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Vesrad is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified, having been dragged here straight from the dungeon. A waste of a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them step foot in my laboratory. Sterility first. As Marty Sodergren managed to prove in her little-known work, the attitude of a patient's undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of the punishment. I have tried a few times, though I am a poor speaker, to convince them that they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had the distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor was merely the result of the early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning. But that is the sacrifice I am willing to make. My God. Okay, Alexander. That was part 1. Part 2 is over here. Day 346. I never did like rats, not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They are always listening when a man believes he is talking only to himself, and, what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. At first, I was overcome by panic. Was this the first manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded that it was an altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the test. Meanwhile, it can keep me company and observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of the illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none besides the black rat and cannot hope for better. Vesrad avoids the laboratory and has expressed a desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first, I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme, but he explained the true reason. In due course, it seems that Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. The peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman. But as for her, I try to limit my contact. The woman is capitalized T and W. Day 362. Okay, 20-some days later. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident, but during the autopsy, I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained, something which, I must admit, irritates the scholar in me. But, as mentioned previously, I am not particularly fond of rats. Keira, the woman. It does make me think of a letter we found in Keira's house a long time ago. This is the sage's note. Letter to Alexander. So Alexander is the mage of this tower. And this is from Keira. Darling, I'm writing because you must be worried that I'm still angry. Silly man, you know full well I never hold a grudge long. I forgive you. It's all because of that secretness of yours. Is it so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research? I adore watching you at work in your tower. Please, if you still refuse to discuss the results of your experiments with me, at least don't deny me that small pleasure. If Vesrad doesn't need you tomorrow morning, come see me. We'll clear everything up over a glass of wine, or two or more. Okay. Well, we can go further up. Let's keep going. Graham is going to be across the water. Oh, we made it to the top of the tower, I think. Okay. An empty room. And...
Kept in there until the end. die.
The prisoners. That sucks. I don't know if Keira knew about this stuff or not. Save. Enhanced necrophage oil. Redenian armor and virtual recipe. Oh man. Oh, what if there's something over there? There could be a secret. There could be a secret. Fuck. I shouldn't do this. But there could be secrets. There's gonna be an amazing sword right here. I don't think there's secrets over here. No, there's no secrets over there. Okay. Let's go back down the tower then. I saved. It was okay. That's right. Okay, I remember this now. Man, what a tower. This is still locked, huh? Okay, this should be the front. And then I think if we go here, the little town of Orton is right here. Let's just go ahead and quickly cross over the water and we'll go find Graham. It's 1 a.m. So Graham is really going to enjoy our presence. Over there. Okay. I gotta come back here when we're done because I know there are, or at least I'm pretty sure there are 2 vendors that I haven't interacted with here. And that includes Gwent. Okay, I think that's definitely Graham's place.
Just leave me be.
And this, why have you been following me?
What did you want from Graham?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon. It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Okay. All right.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
Been to Fyke Isle.
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Nice chaps. Hear about Annabelle.
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
I got her bones.
Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Oh, buddy. You think that she drank poison? Oh no.
Did you love her?
Aye. Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it.
Yeah.
For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
What exactly did you say?
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
Yeah, the island also had that weird, like, amphitheater, too, that we came across. I wonder if that has, like, magical purposes or not. I feel bad telling him this.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
I mean, how would you know that she took a magical sleeping potion, you know?
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count.
Anyway, I have her bones.
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Okay. Tell Keira that we've lifted the curse. And we got a whole... we got them in the glossary. Here's Annabelle. Oh, she was so cute. And then Graham. And then this is Visrad. News of the Nilfgaardian army's approach led nobles of all ranks and orders to pack up their silver and flee post-haste to the safer harbors, abandoning all thoughts of defending their patrimony and leaving their lands to the invaders' mercy. Lord Visrad, I don't know how I'm saying it right, was no exception to this rule. The magnate had ruled much of Velen from his base at Crow's Perch before fleeing with his family to take shelter in a tower of Fyke Island. So he used to be in charge of Crow's Perch. The safety he sought there was not, however, to be found, and the massacre in which he was slaughtered became the source of a great many ghastly rumors and legends. According to one of them, Viscerad, unmoved by human suffering, had his mage poison starving peasants who had come to him to beg for food, a hideous tale, yet one that sadly seemed plausible given the desperate conditions in the land. Yet the truth turned out, as is its wont, to be much simpler. Viscerad was murdered by his traitorous former subjects, who were driven by greed, jealousy, and the base jackassery that is all too widespread among the human race. Viscerad. Okay, gotcha. Viscerad. Interesting. And then Annabelle. Okay. We gotta tell Keira. You got anything to loot? Let me light that for you, buddy. Oh, he's got a little shrine.
A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's right, man. I'm sorry that happened. Okay, we will tell Keira that we've lifted the curse on Fyke Island. But first, we're going to... What the fuck? What? Was that Gran?
Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
A pesta? What does that mean? Graham! What's a pesta? I don't got pesta here. Okay, alright. Okay. Well, damn. That sucks, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, she was... She... I am remembering now that Geralt did doubt her. Hello, everybody. I have come to meditate in your home. I'm gonna go ahead and I think let Geralt sleep for a couple hours until 6 a.m. And now... Oh, that door, fuck! And now it's daytime in beautiful Velen. I want to go over here and talk... Get me out of the way, guys! Ah! I want to come over here and talk with people. Though they're all getting out of the rain, it seems like. You! You there! What do you got, sir?
Got coin to spend?
I might.
I don't think I've played these guys in Gwent yet. They do not have anything I want. Let's play Gwent. 10.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Alright, we'll play some Gwent and then we'll head back and see what happens next in the quest. We go first. Going first is not great. We have a medic. We have 2 medics. Could really use a decoy. Did not get a decoy, but we got 1 spy. He decoyed my spy. Okay. Get out there, Roach. I think I put both of these guys out. like this. Oh, he uses a Scorch card. Fuck! Okay, damn. Hmm, 8, 7. I want to win this round. I think I'm gonna save my Yennefer card for next round so that I can bring back that medic. Okay, that's not good. He's got 4 cards left. I might as well try it. I might as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. If I have to redo it, I have to redo it. I'm gonna go all in. And that brings me this guy out here. Good luck. He's gonna pass? No, he's doing a spy. Interesting. Wow. I see what he did. Okay, well, I'm just gonna hold off. He'll get another. I'll get another one for winning. Nope, he's doing more spies. That's the one he stole from me. Now he's up 2 cards, but I won the round, so I get a card, so I'm up 5. Maybe it wasn't the best decision. That's not good. I am on hard Gwent difficulty, yes. Okay, I'm gonna put out this Torrential Rain as I put up my siege guys, and then I'll see what all he has, but this is not gonna be great for him either. Okay, 2 Ballistas, 2 Ballistas. Shit, okay. And then he can bring out someone else. Yep. I'm just fucked, everybody. He did what I was gonna do. Alright, he won the round. And then he wins because he gets to play. He does. He wins. Okay. Let's try again.
Greetings.
Greetings! Man, I really like that outfit.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I don't need all of those. I'll just keep 3. Alright, let's try now. We got a decoy, we got a spy. We have 1 medic. It'd be great to have Yennefer. Let's get rid of you. And you. Okay. Alright, we can work with this. We're gonna throw out our spy immediately. Are they gonna decoy it? Ooh, we get another spy. They do decoy it. Two decoys. Cool. I'm gonna have to just pick that back up. Two more. Another decoy? Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna throw this out just to see what he does next. He uses his Foltus, okay. And now he doesn't have use of that anymore. Alright, we'll just go ahead and pass. We got a lot of cards though. Woo! Look at that card. It has muster too. Beautiful. Bringing out those big guns. Already at 22. Ooh. He gives me a spy though, but I will pick up. I feel like I have to. He passed? I mean, if you're just gonna pass, then I should... I mean, I have to win this one because I'm down 1, so I gotta get up to 27, right? So if I put you down... kind of want to pick up that spy. I think I'm going to. No, I don't know. I have a lot of cards. I just gotta get up to a certain amount. So I need 7 more. So So I think we just put down this one here. Now we... Should I pick up the... Should I pick up the spy? I'm not going to. I will not. All right, now it's all for the marble, for all the marbles, and I have 11 cards to his 10. So first things first, I'm gonna put down you, and I'm going to pick up you. I don't want a Scorch card to possibly get what I'm about ready to do, so I'll put you down. Okay, 20. Pick you up. Pick you up. Play you, get you again, those two synergize. That'll be fantastic for... Oh, there goes the Scorch. Shit, that's the Scorch gets the 8 and messes that up. Okay. I thought for some reason that would only affect the 5, but of course they do that, and then they become base and then can get Scorched. That sucks. Damn it. Okay, well, I understand more now. Let's just start putting people out. I have 2 of these. You have 1. You can put that out for now if you want. I'm gonna clear it. But I don't know if you have more or not. Well, I'm glad you are seemingly stupid and you didn't Commander Horn that first group. Now I feel bad. I don't know if I'll be able to catch up. We'll see. I'm not doing the math. I'm just doing the cards. All right, they passed. We'll put this here. We'll do this. And we'll do the Commander's Horn on the highest one, which is this. And bam, 90. We run the round. I keep forgetting that about Commander's Horn. Like, the hero cards. They don't get affected negatively, and they don't get affected positively, too. Might be. Alright, we got 20 crowns, and did we get a card? Yeah, we did. What kind of card is that? What deck? Ah, right here. A new spy for the Nilfgaardian Empire. Cool. Alright, and then I think there's a blacksmith over here as well. I want to see what's going on with them, what they have in their inventory, and if they want to play some Gwent.
Yeah? Let me see what you're offering.
Okay, already has some powerful swords here. This is a plus 29, plus 22, so the swords are nice. Longsword diagrams, rune stones. Never feel a need to buy these runestone crafting diagrams. Okay, I don't think I need anything else then. And he does not play Gwent.
Take a look.
I just noticed. Sad. No Gwent with you.
So long.
Alright, let's go and speak to Keira. We will actually do this and this. Some Nilfgaardians here. We'll head over here to the crossroads. Ooh, right here. And we're gonna go to Keira's place relatively quickly by going to Forest Hut. Nope, there we go. Keira's house should be through here. Here's the road. Okay. She's over here. You got your skull out, I see.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Mage from the Isle, tell me about him.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Alright, managed to remove the curse.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
It's one way.
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
Alexander was doing some strange research.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
Catriona, is that the disease that there is a mine with a fire priest like outside? He asked me to help, and I was gonna go deeper, but you guys were like, "No, this is way too. You can do this later." Is that the same disease? I know he mentioned something about a red death, and then I think it's this Cationia. So just interested. What do you want to do with the lamp? She did say you could keep. I could keep the lamp.
What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed.
Cool.
I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
You want to go to the tower?
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
What's in this package?
Why not? If he was coming here from
her tone
Novigrad,
definitely
must have passed
shifted.
through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Find a boat headed to Skellige. A favor for a friend. No, find the missing ingredients.
Ask a service
Pellar?
of a witcher, the Pellar must. A witcherly service, that's
Yeah?
to say.
What do you need?
Is Princess okay?
A man who fears no evil the Pellar needs. Forefather's Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Okay. Forefather's Eve is something they do to, like, they do annually to combat, like, not combat, but to help wandering spirits rest, I think is what I've heard.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefather's Eve.
Okay. What do you give me?
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pellar knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pellar knows.
Yeah, I'll help.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pellar knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the Circle of Stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better.
I know where that is. Oh, the Circle of Stones. That's where Forefather's Eve happens. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you, Pellar. I'm looking for ingredients, though. I'm gonna do that real quick. How far are they, these ingredients? They're in Hangsman Alley. We should get Roach.
Giddy up. Any last words?
Bandits on a horse. Okay. Is it that bandit over there that's causing me to go like this? You! What are you doing? You damn fool! There. Now I can walk around without my dukes out. Okay. Find the ingredients from the missing transport using my Witcher's senses. What the fuck happened here? Well, I'm guessing the transport went off the room.
Merchant's wagon.
Oh, water hag! Alright.
Drowners and the water hag.
Ah! Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, fuck. Impeccable aim. Why? I was burning you. Oh, I'm dead. I died. Potions, Eric. Potions. I know. I was just gonna beat him real quick. Where does this put us? With the Pellar. And we talked with him. Okay. Alright, I need Roach. Roach, where are you? There you are. Get off Keira's house. Alright, let's get up there. We're not too far behind. I think that's that bandit right there. So we'll avoid him. We'll try to avoid this water hag. And see what we can see. With the shipment. Well, there's the water hag. Let's go ahead and take care of this. Ah, fuck you!
My favorites.
I hate that she can just beat that away from me. I dodged. Y'all saw it. All y'all saw me dodge that. Damn it. Damn it. This water hag's much tougher. I didn't save before we... Okay, right, get this. This water hag is the final boss of Witcher 3, right? I know that I gotta do the potions and eat the stuff and the decoction stuff, but sometimes you just want to challenge yourself. And sometimes you just want to go sword on sword action, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that stuff. I want to try to win just with the sweat of my brow. And as we've seen, I can't do that.
Ever fight a witcher?
These bandits will probably follow me this whole way. I could just aggro these guys and the bandits. Come on, bandits! Oh, you leave now? I can have you guys fight. Come on! Come on! Come on, come over this way. Y'all suck. Alright, for the water hag, we need to use... I need to go to actually... Where am I going here? Go out. Bestiary. Water hags don't like Igni, they don't like Quinn, Necrophage oil, and Northern Wind bombs. Do I have Northern Wind equipped? No, I don't have Northern Wind bombs. Okay. Well, we can use Necrophage oil. Here. Apply it to our silver sword. And we can't save, can we? No. Oh, it's almost dead. Okay, it's dead, it's dead. Just the last one. I missed him. Woo! Alrighty. Let's
wide, heavy
try to find this merchant wagon. And save the game. Is this a whale skull? Look at this. Wow. That's crazy. There's whales? Where's this wagon? I think is it just these people here? That seems important. Find the ingredients. There, and then there, and then there, and there. It curves up here. Oh, and it goes this way.
Traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well.
Alright, well, we found them.
Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. A dry red from Zubaran, southern slope. Notes of Black currant and citrus. Pains the heart.
Okay.
Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
Oh no! Oh fuck! There he is! Well, I punched the rot fiend. I punched it again.
Hid and waited for help. It never came.
Oh man.
That's Velen for you.
Missing merchant's letter. Volker, we've hit gold, old friend. Not only have we sold all of our stock, we have sold it for 3 times the cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from Bouclair, everything from Bujulius Nouveau to the oldest vintages, white, red, rosé, you name it. Catalopez meat, don't know what that is. Pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon, cloves. I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There's one catch, however. We must deliver the goods to Velen, to a village called Midcops. I know, dangerous, what with the war and all, but think of the coin. I've managed to secure a pass that will get you across the Pontar. Then, just a hop, skip and a jump, and you're there. You'll be fine. Klaus. P.S. We'll split the proceeds 50-50. Well, I don't know if Klaus is going to make it. Find the ingredients from the missing transport. Okay, we're still looking for the ingredients. They're probably just in here now, aren't they? Okay. Loot. Package for Keira.
Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Keira will explain this one.
I mean, it's a bunch of wine and nice things, Geralt. What do you think she's doing? Alright, we will bring the ingredients back to Keira. And she is to the south. No, you were useless. You were useless. I do not have automatic sword drawing on, no. I turned it to manual. I prefer it. Alright, we have her package.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got the substances you wanted.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first,
Double arboreal.
Yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Okay.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
I guess Geralt does know what's going on.
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
The cane, Vin, Castle.
And saddles. That's magical. Yeah, what happened to the third mouse?
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Keira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles.
Zoogles.
Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say?
Oh, all the poor men of Velen.
And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo. I have to select it.
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Fine, I'll do it. I want Geralt to have fun. He's been having a very, very difficult time in Velen. I can't help but think of Yennefer last time they met, when they started to talk about their feelings between each other. And Yennefer brought up Triss and how Geralt and Triss had a tryst, had a romance, but it was because Geralt had no memory. My only hesitation of letting Geralt have a good time is that, well, he's got his memory now. Did he just forget that he really liked her, or is he just, maybe this isn't as important as, like, love is with Triss? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so my first thought is Yennefer. Though, I mean, no one's dating anybody, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure Yennefer is like, well, I'm not with Geralt, I can get with people. So I'm not really sure, but that's my thinking. Like, the only real thing I can quite remember from the Witcher TV show, and I know that it happens in the books, is that Geralt binds his destiny with Yennefer. I quite like that that's a decision that he'll continue to make. But go have fun. They're on a break. Fuck her, Eric. Look, this is Geralt having a good time too. And it's just dinner. But we know where dinner's going. We'll say I do it. We'll at the very least, have a good evening.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
I feel honored. Truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
What clothes will I get? Can you do this for more of my clothes? Look, I'm sure you have a great night planned, but we could enchant some clothes. That'd be a crazy night. Okay, I want Geralt to have fun. He's been having a hard time in Velen.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
It's the same.
I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting.
Alright, so we're back in the outfit from when we were at the Vizima, right where the throne is, or where Ymir is currently. I like her red sleeves, that's cool. Race Keira to the meadow. Ugh, I keep going the wrong way. This is what I get for having my mini-map the way I have it, which, again, I love.
You'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Oh, I could have curved up there. Definitely could have done that. This mouse's stamina is low! Oh, this is nice.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
It was worth the trouble.
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted
Someone died.
It was worth the trouble.
It was worth the
Shall I
trouble.
pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
Yeah?
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've 2 options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Why do you care? But I did not destroy the workshop.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands... Although, Fyke has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry.
A bunch of people were going there for Forefather's Eve.
I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So?
Don't have to ask me twice. Not in the mood. Sorry, there's someone else. I think that they had a pleasant thing here, but my mind keeps thinking that Geralt would think of Yennefer and how hurt she seemingly felt by his excuse of amnesia. And I don't think he'd do it. Sorry. There's someone else.
Sorry. There's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt.
So what?
You're so old-fashioned. Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
Why not?
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
What constellation?
No, it has a different name. But indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
What the fuck? That's magic. She magicked me. My clothes.
Keira, where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle.
Yeah?
Tower.
Wait, What do you mean? Like she's at the tower? It always wants me to take me back here to the Skellige one. I don't know if I have a new thing or not. Let me see. A favor for a friend completed. Character entry updated. Keira. For the advancement of learning. Find out what Kira's doing in the tower on Fyke Island. Ah, intriguing. Well, I don't see me no boat, so let's just go ahead and cross. I'm not saying that I don't think Geralt would never sleep with anybody. I just think that with that being the first thing, at least that I thought of how Yennefer kind of seemed hurt, trying to push him away. Oh my god. Well, I think I found Forefather's Eve. Oh, there's the Pellar right there. We'll go take care of over here. That way these people don't get messed up with this, whatever the hell this goes on in this tower. We'll go and try to burn it down first. And then we'll come back here. Anyway, what was I saying? Geralt, banging people. I think that he can bang people. I just think that, no, okay. I just think that, like, for the first time that he had the opportunity to think in that way, his mind went to Yennefer, and he decided not to. I don't know. I find it a little sweet of him, if that, in fact, is what happened. And it is, because that's how I played it.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Okay.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yeah.
Yes, thanks for asking.
I noticed nothing's on fire. What's with the notes?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones.
What station does this get you? Is that what we're asking?
The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
I don't think so.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective: to defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid, whether you like it or not.
thousands may die, it'll be on your head.
It's your conscience. But you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make
What
if
of it?
Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague
That
can
it
go
would
wrong.
that it would be your fault.
A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Keira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs.
Mm-hmm.
Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Ooh. Go to Keir Morhen. Our dude is there. Is heading there, isn't he? The other Witcher? Go to Keir Morhen.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir,
La-
Radovid,
Lambert,
neither
yeah.
will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
We have...
It's a long
yeah.
way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
All right. Ooh, before I go, the notes. I'll take them. That's him saying, I don't trust you with them. See you at Kaer Morhen. Yeah. Before I go, the notes.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already. Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
All right. She's going there. Maybe we can get Yennefer to go. Oh my god, a portal! Portal! Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, here's what I'm thinking. She goes. We get Yennefer to go there. Keira tells Yennefer that she was going to bang Geralt, and he said no. That's going to make her think, you know what? He remembered me this time. That's how you do it. I think that's what we're going to do. Okay? I feel pretty good about that. I think that we were a G for Geralt. We were helping him out. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's see. It is 10 o'clock already. Let's look at our quests here. Unique cards. Win a unique card from the Soothsayer. Win a unique card from Hattie of Midcops. Where is the Soothsayer? Show me! Okay, Midcops, and there's a Soothsayer all the way over here in Bennick. But we've been to Bennick. I also wanted to read the notes that we just got. Where are they? Glossary? Books? No, it's probably in my inventory here. Nope. Do I get to read Alexander's notes? Here they are. Conclusions. 1 droplet from a colony of plague bacteria diluted in 100 quarts of pure water is sufficient to induce infection. In the absence of medical care, the illness terminates in death in 93% of cases. When medical care is provided, the illness terminates in death of 89% of cases. Individuals who survive develop complete immunity to the disease and never succumb to it again. There are two interesting directions in which further research can proceed. Firstly, increasing the time during which the bacteria colony remains active after dilation. Currently less than 12 hours would allow for its use as a weapon. One ideal for diversions or sabotage behind enemy lines. Second, the development of immunity in survivors suggests a vaccine may be possible. Undertaking either of these would require an enormous dedication of time and means, neither of which, sad to say, I possess at the moment. Alright, well, we need to go... Jesus. We need to look at our quest, actually, before doing this. Because the Pellar asked us... It's not that... Is this one here? I don't think so. I don't think it's Truth in the Stars. Which one is it? That's the Pellar. Forefather's Eve, 7. Right here. He wanted Geralt to help him perform a cherished local peasant's rite. And that's just happening right down the road here. So let's go ahead and go over there. Okay. Right around this puddle and up this hill. Are a lot of people. And they're eerily quiet.
I'll be back.
Meet the Pellar in the stone circle on Fyke Island at midnight. Sorry, my alarm's going off. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, I think we're good. Midnight. Okay, let's, meditation. Midnight.
I'll be back.
Oh. This is 12 p.m. You just can't tell because we're in Velen. There we go. That's dark.
What comes next, once life subsides? Man his own fate decides.
Mob?
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried. Each will say by what they harried.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Let's start.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
Evil creatures. Is it just going to be wraiths, or is it going to be...
Well, you know. What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefather's Eve.
Oh, someone's coming. Ooh. Oh my.
Ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Not good.
A sound I hear. 'Tis right.
Spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Ow! Ye we...
Yeah!
Hark! A sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of
Ooh,
night.
we're still fighting, okay.
Ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire. Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
Who are you?
He knows.
Oh? Should I drive him away?
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Oh.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire!
Witch hunters?
Abomination! Stop this at once! The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave them alone.
You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Well, that's a mistake.
Good folk! Leave not these grounds! Ye cannot break the circle!
Sorry, my alarm. Stop going off. I'm playing Witcher and I will not stop until I've defended this Pellar. Now you guys know my alarm sound. Why do I even have a 10 p.m. alarm? That's weird. Get him, Pellar!
Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
What are you thinking?
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come.
Mm-hmm.
They will
Okay.
be few, and the Pellar shall finish the rite.
Continue.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all. Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
Wonder if it's his father
Wraiths! This
or just
sacred ground
around
is
his father.
blood-stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
Jesus!
Come, away with you. Come, away with
Okay.
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambrose, the Pellar fears not.
The Wraith called you a patricide.
That Wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pellar does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
The swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Just the swamp. Alright, that was a pretty cool mission. I quite liked that. Let's pick up all this loot. More over here. And one more over here. Ooh, what was that? Some new swords. Just Witch Hunter's sword. They're cool looking though. Alrighty, find the body of the Pellar's father in the swamps using your Witcher senses. Well, let's look at the map. Map is telling us it's pretty far, but it is on the water. I want to try out this fast travel thing, where if I go to a boat, and it says there's a boat up here. Didn't it say something about how you can fast travel from, like, one harbor to another? Does that just mean boat like this? Is this what's considered a harbor? Or how do I do that? From a boat to a harbor. So how do I have to be, like, on the boat, like, actually taking the helm? And then world map, and then go to, like, here? I don't see a fast travel thing. It's a green anchor? Oh, like these. Okay. So it's not just to, like, any sailboat. There is one where I'm at right here. And then there's one here and here. And that's all that we have so far. So I actually do need to just sail then. You can fast travel from boat to boat? Or is that misinformation? Like, I can't travel here. I don't think so. You can't. You can't fast travel from boat to boat. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay, this landmass in front of me, we need to go around. To get to where the swamp is. We're still going, everybody. It's already 10:12, but I'm going to keep going for a little bit. See as we get... I just noticed that we have, what is that, boat health over there? Can the boat break? I kind of want to hit it against something and test it. But I shouldn't. Didn't let me hit. Alright, this direction. I'm just gonna fix my chat monitor. All I gotta do is keep the X button pressed. There we go. Well, and then for some reason, chat decided to break. Why did you break? There. There. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. There was something back there. Okay. Let's have a look. This map had an undiscovered location that we'll go to. Looks like this little island's right here. I don't see anything on it. There's some drowners there. There's a drowner there. Probably gonna be coming up on a nest of some kind, I'm gonna guess. Cannot save right now. It's okay. Just want to make sure I live long enough to save so I don't have to sail again. Oh, there's a lot of them around here. Ooh, I just saw that the last second. Oh shit, that poison gas got me. It's right there. Damn it, do I have to go across the water again? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I bet you I do. I bet you. I bet you I do. Oh, I don't. It's right here. Yes. Thank you, Witcher gods.
Not your lucky
day. Where's the necrophage oil? What? Why did you turn me all the way around? Whew. I love that we turn on enemy upscaling, and every battle is really dangerous now. Alright, there is a monster den here.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Another drowner right here. Alright, I guess he had no loot. Okay, first things first, we save. And then we go here and try to find this body. Huh. Huh. What? Ugh. Okay, there we go. Just a little too deep for me. All right, there's some rot fiends over there. Take out your sword. Okay. Is this what we're looking for?
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Pellar smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave.
Okay.
Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Alright, and now talk to the Pellar to finish off that quest. And he is quite far, all the way back there, so we're going to use our time relatively wisely. And I think we can get to the village in the bog in order to fast travel. Just don't pay attention to the lack of children, and we'll be fine. Alright, there is a cross sign over here. Yep. That's gonna put us right here. And then we're gonna go and turn in the Pellar's quest.
They found Margaret in the woods. Bloody something awful. Torn to shreds. Some beast must have nabbed her.
I heard folk talking. She must have happened on wolves. But Neelan,
That's who I feel for. Horrors of some sort took his wife, now her sister. Got none left to him in this world.
True. No wonder the lad up and left. Might find solace elsewhere. Say you're muttering.
He up and left. They're talking about the werewolf, right? Alright, the Pellar's hut is up here. And there's Princess. Hello, Princess. Good girl. There he is. He's sleeping.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
I mentioned it about the werewolf story. I mentioned it during the time after I had to replay the first part of the game because I lost the save file. When I did the werewolf story, I chose to let the werewolf kill her, and then the werewolf asked me to kill him. So that's in this version of events, that's the only thing that I had changed. So that's that. Found your father's body. Found your father's body.
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
You really kill your father.
What's your
Probably had a
story?
good reason.
You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Pellar feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Pellar could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Well, Wraith should stay away now.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
All right, Forefather's Eve done. 45 points. 50 crowns, cool. The Pellar entry was updated, cool. Let's see if he has anything that I could use to craft some stuff. Let's see actually what he has. I'm assuming I need these. I'm gonna buy them. If I had money. No. He'll buy some of these. Is white gall worth it? It's a formula for brewing alcohol. 56 crowns. Is that worth getting? For top level potions? Well, we have them now. I'm gonna get it. I like having them. Okay. If we go to our alchemy, enhanced curse oil is now here. Let's go ahead and do. Let's do enhanced necrophage oil. Enhanced curse oil. Enhanced golden. Oh, really? What's this? grants immunity to poisons. Neutralizes the effects of poisons already in bloodstream. Extended duration. Neutralizes. Let's get that. And then Petrie's Fighter. Increases sign intensity. How the fuck have you never heard of an areoli? You know the words that you've heard that, you know, other people haven't heard? Just like that. Bird is the word. Yeah, I've never heard that word before. Let's see. Okay. I think we're good with the Pellar for now. Do the villagers visit often?
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Pellar they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefather's Eve. Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Pellar can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Pellar, that.
I think I've heard that before, but I was just curious again. It's been quite some time, as has it been of this stream. All right, everybody. I think that's probably going to be it for this week. We're going to end right here with this nice view of this bridge and waterway, and we'll meditate. So that's going to be stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back next week. Not on Tuesday. I'll be back on Monday. I'm going to be playing Monday and then I'll be playing Tuesday. So 2 times next week. Twice as much Witcher. Very excited for that. And we'll get further along. Maybe closer to Nilfgaard. Now that we have some story spots really telling us to go that way. So once again, hope you guys enjoyed. And I hope you come back next time on Monday for more Witcher. See everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Goodbye.